Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo spilling beer on my desk. Let me go ahead and have that as a task. Clean up beer spilled on desk. There we go. Okay. I was cleaning it up. Ta-da! It's done. Okay, so now I can delete it. Yeah, I'm sure I want to delete it. Plan a healthy snack. Well, I didn't get a healthy snack, but I guess it's kind of healthy. Vegan, so it's healthy. Okay, so now I planned it. So I'm going to execute the eating of my dinner. A chocolate bar. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm done. Ta-da! All right. Now, write down one thing you're grateful for today. I am grateful that people support me. I'm very grateful for all the support I get. The upgraded subscriptions on YouTube, the Twitch subs, even newsletter subscribers who upgrade to a paid plan. It's all appreciated. Okay, I have done it. I wrote it down. Let's see here. Learn a new keyboard shortcut. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Let's see here. What's a good keyboard shortcut? Because I use Chrome all the time. I've got like I have a lot of keyboard shortcuts memorized already. I use I use all these. Dang, dude. What's a new one? Okay, Shift Command A. Shift Command A. That's nice. I can search the tabs. Okay, cool. I don't think I will. I mean, in terms of like use that, but now I've remembered it. So I was doing it. Ta-da! It's done. Drink a full glass of water. Well, not doing it. I'm gonna hold off on that. How about a full glass of beer? A full glass of beer. What do you think? Anyway, so I created this, vibe coded this Tada app, and the idea is every time you go to it, right? It uses local storage, so it'll always have, the latest things. But let me go ahead. I'm just gonna clear everything out. Not that you should do this with your task list, but I want to show you what happens. There's a surprise me, and it creates a task that anybody can do, right? You can just do it, right? Watch the clouds for a few minutes. It's easy to do. Or look up the definition of the new word, right? Try a new type of fruit or vegetable. Fun, easy things that anybody can do. Do a no-spend challenge for a day. Oh man, that would be a challenge. Hey, Pixel. Good to see you. This is my ta-da list, not a to-do list. And you notice what happens, right? When you complete a task, you can go to ta-da, confetti flies, and then it disappears. You enter the to-do list or the to-do thing up here. It's your daily dose of done. It's very simple. It's not, not supposed to be a challenge. It's just very, very easy. But there are a few things that I wanted to do with my ta-da list, including getting the SEO stuff in there. So this is the one thing that we're going to be working on tonight. In the next one, we're going to begin with a prompt that I wrote down. Well, I don't think I've got the stump for a prompt. A skeuomorphic flipboard. So let's see here. We're going to open the canvas, create a web app that allows users a skeuomorphic to enter in a paragraph, enter words into a field, and then watch them display on a skeuomorphic flipboard. You may need to research what this is, what it does, and the intention behind it. Okay, there we go. This is to be an immersive, well-designed, modern experience with a retro aesthetic. You may need to research what this is, what it does, and the intention behind it. Okay, we're going to try. Okay, so we got my ta-da list. we got that staged. Let's get it. There we go. This will be living on Tada list.html on my arcade. And let's SEO this first thing. Not like that much. I feel like design-wise, it's complete. I don't know if there's anything else I really want to add to it. It's just supposed to be just basic. Very, very basic. I do not want to spend a ton of time on a to-do list at all. But like I said, I use local storage. So when I upload this to the arcade, you can actually use it. It'll be a workable to-do list that'll remember. At least I haven't tried the mobile version yet, but it'll remember what you used or what you did. It's a very simple. Ta-da! Hopefully, this skeuomorphic animation will work. This is a gamble. This is a guess. I don't know if that's going to work yet. Is there anything else I should add to my Tada list? My Tada list. Actually, it's just Tada list, not my Tada list. Just Tada list. It's titled Tada list, not my Tada list. There we go. And it looks like it got all the SEO in there. Looks good. Everything's looking good there. There we go. Don't you love vibe coding? What I mean, I guess I just love the effect of this indentation button thing. I asked for a skeuomorphic design and this is what it came up with. Not quite skeuomorphic, but I feel like it works. There's a few more design things that maybe I need to adjust as well. Like, don't show the borders from the list that it's currently on. That's something that's a little annoying. But you can add as many to-dos as you want, right? Stream online. There we go. Stream online. I'm currently doing it. Look at that. It's a Kanban style to-do list. Ta-da! Oh, here we go. Retro flip display. Let's go. Oh, it's kind of, yeah. All right. It's kind of working. Yeah, all right. First iteration of this, it's okay. All right. Great first iteration. A great first go. Now, that's a great start. Just say great start. Now, let's make that Flipboard display a bit bigger to be able to accommodate enough text and always have an equal amount of flip disks on each particular line. Maximizing the viewport of the browser window. Start with the form where you ask for the text, then fade to the flip disk panel. Is there? Oh God, there's something else. We should be doing some random stuff in here. The animations are great, but can we improve them? What would you call it? The transition. Transition animations. We always want to be immersive. Okay. Watching videos. is so freaking cool. I kind of want to make sound effects. Can we make a quick click sound effect like the that sounds like the pieces flipping? What do we call this? We'll call this the Flippetron. We'll call this Flippetron. There we go. All right. Back to this. We SEO'd. Set out to-do list, not to my to-do list. Or my to-do list, not my to-do list. Hey there. Glad to see you. Sorry, man. 7 ads. I'm glad you suffered through it. My bad. All right. Now we are going to change. I have to explain the behavior. When I'm dragging a task out of new tasks, always start at the top of the list. Always get populated at the top of the list. When I'm dragging a task out of a column, it should not display the dashed line in the column I'm dragging out of. Only other column to drag into. That'll help. I don't know if I want to get through logic of, wait. Is it always populating? I wonder how that works. I'm trying to think through the logic of, I don't mind there being, I just don't want the dashed lines apart from like where I'm dragging into. Think of something else that's a bit cleaner than the dashed lines to indicate intent. Okay, so I'm going to ask for a little bit of cleanup there. And how are we doing over here? Flippetron. This is better than beer. Pew! Display. Something went wrong. Oh man. I bet you it's the sound. It chokes sometimes when I do sound effects. Yeah, audio. It every time Google Gemini chokes when I start doing audio. I want to go with the flipping sound. You know what I'm saying? Flip, 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 flip. Okay, so that's another thing I want to change. I don't think I really want to edit. Delete works well enough. The glow around the delete dialog seems inconsistent. Is it clashing with another style? But delete works. All right. Let's try this. Throw in some new logic at it. Made some changes. Added checks. Checks and balances. I am definitely new to coding Jiggy. Ugh. I didn't see the game Pixel. If you've got a link, I didn't download your HTML, but if you got a link, I'd be happy to take a look. I was busy as you were watching the stream. I was busy with editing the vlog that I've been recording on the new Meta glasses, the Meta Smart glasses. So I was busy. Got a little busy. This Flipboard's got promise. I think there's more that we have to do with it, though. Flippetron, intertext. Better than Star Wars. Oh. With, oops. Okay, screen fades, but I don't see a Flipboard. So we've got a little bug. Nothing that can't be fixed. What else could we do with Tada? Will I be doing Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I'm literally coding. I am programming. I'm using AI. Tech. Okay. Usual. What do you mean usual stuff? What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything to me. What's usual stuff? This is my usual stuff. Let me put it this way. I will do what's interesting. This is interesting. This is funny to me. I hear ya, but I'm telling you, Edward, if you haven't seen my arcade, this is, and it's good to see you. Everything that I've vibe coded, and we're over 20 now. Working on getting Tada list done. This is all vibe coded. This Flipboard will be fun too. He's got to fix this though. It has to fix it. But Tada list will be going on the page, probably under work on. Everything here generated in AI. So I don't understand what you mean, tech. Gadgets. What? No. I did talk about gadgets sometimes, but I rarely did tech reviews. That's the thing. I think you have you misremember me. You really do. I think you do. A lot of people misremember me because they seem to remember that I talked about tech reviews. I didn't really review anything. I said what I think about things. I had tech opinions, for sure. You ask me my opinion about something, I'm going to tell you. I will. In fact, here, I'm going to throw you a freebie. It has to fix it. Yes, it has to fix it. I have to tell it to fix it. I'll throw you a freebie because I'm guessing MA. Hang on, Glenn, and I'll get to you in a second. Although you're welcome to join. So iOS is going to be, there's going to be a new one, iOS 26, right? They're going to reboot the naming scheme, which is smart. I think it's a smart thing. There's going to be very little AI integration because Apple is so far behind in terms of doing awesome stuff. Google, way far ahead because I'm doing everything in Google here. All the development. Oh no, that's my local Tada list. Let me kill that because I don't want to confuse myself. There we go. Okay, that works. Perfect. Okay, I can drag that out, put that over there. And I love the responsiveness. Should not be able to select any text on this page beyond the Tada input field. What did it do? What is it doing here? I get it. And boop, throwing back errors. So here's the thing. I'm sorry. I'll get back. I'm thinking through. Hang on. Did I scare MA off or MAF? I am hoping that Apple is not just going to be lipstick on a pig. They're not going to just do that. They're not just going to throw something out there and it's going to be the same iOS. It just looks different. I'm hoping for a radical reboot. This is what I've been hoping for since iOS 7. So I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that iOS 26 is going to be exactly what it needs. Oh, crap. We got a problem. Got another problem. This is not good. We started well, and then this is... When you make things more complex, you run into bugs. So here's my feeling. And hey, how you doing, Shane? Here's my feeling. Oh, I'm glad you're still there. My gut tells me Apple's not going to go far enough. I remain cautiously optimistic about iOS 26. I'm nervous about macOS 26. Very nervous because I use a Mac, clearly, right? I'm not interested in anything apart from that. So I'm cautiously optimistic that it won't just be a new design slapped on top of the crappy things that I experienced in iOS. Like, I'm hoping a complete re-architecture, like re-optimization, that I don't run into the same problems that I started running into with iOS 7. Because I tell you what, if I try it, I have a feeling I'm going to try the beta. And that's one thing I may do. Because I'm interested. If I encounter the same types of performance issues that I ran into with iOS over all these years, since iOS 7, yeah, I'm done. I was like, okay, it was fun while it lasted. This has been my hope. My hope has been Apple would reinvent. Star Wars, oh god, dang it. We may have to restart the Flippetron. We just seem to be running into bugs before we can get anything to work. All right, to do, take 5 calming deep breaths. Ta-da. There we go. We can move that around. Step outside and get fresh air for 60 seconds. Everything looks good. I love the ploppiness. It plops, right? Ta-da list. Your daily dose of done. I honestly kind of think this is done. Like, unless you can think of anything else. Can you see that down there? Let me move this. Shoot. Move that up there. Delete. That looks better. Woo! I feel better. Hey, Clean. Glendon, I know. Thank you. And it's good to see you, Glendon. Have you seen half the stuff I've been making over on my arcade? Have you seen what I've been up to? This is just over the past month. And tonight, we'll integrate Tada list. I'm feeling good about this. I'm going to send it to my girlfriend. She kind of asked for it. She asked for it. Really? Dude. There's my arcade. Go play around. This is when I've been busy. Oh, the notch, David. Don't even get me started on the notch. Don't even get me started. Do not. So I got used to it, at least with the it's not so much a notch as the cutout. It's palatable. It's everything else. It's the software of the iPhone. That's what's driven me up the wall since iOS 7. And they've been saying, okay, this is Solarium is going to be amazing. And I love the idea of glassy effects. In fact, if you watch what happens in Tada list. When I drag an icon over, you can kind of see it, or not an icon, a task over the trash icon. That's kind of glassy. It's very responsive. It's very fun. So yeah, I like the idea of it. I'll say that. Surprise me. Put your phone away for 30 minutes. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, Jiggy. Thank you. Thank you for looking. I appreciate it. So I am hopeful that Apple will go far in rebooting the ethos and experience of iOS. I'm hopeful. Genuinely. I would love to say I'm switching back to the iPhone. I would love to say that. Right now, I can't say that Android's provided, I mean, it's been a good experience, but like has necessarily, proven to me that, I can't ever switch back. I want to switch back. I use a Mac. Like, I would love to be in that ecosystem again. But Apple has to make the right decision. Clean, I'm using Google Gemini. Oh man, this is still not happening. It started so well. I guess I need to explain it up front a little better. Tada list is feeling complete. And we got the, we've got the, everything that we need in here. All the SEO. Right, Tada list. Share, copy content. I'm going to upload Tada list. Ooh, hang on. Let's give it a preview. Tada list, your daily dose of done. Wait, let's see here. That's our screen grab. Let's get that uploaded. So I'm not using anything to compile. It's all HTML. Sorry. It's all HTML. All of it. Every bit of it. So you'll be able to play with this in a second as soon as I get everything uploaded. What the hell? Why is this not working? There we go. Tada list. Let's upload images. Tada list. All right. Tada list is up. Perillo.com/arcade/tada list.html. Oops. There we go. My Tada list is there. Feel free to click it, play around with it. This is what I was just vibe coding. It's all HTML. Write a haiku. See, it starts you out with very simple things. I'm going to send this to my girlfriend too, because she wanted to know. Drink a full glass of water. No, delete that. Yes, delete it. But wait, hang on. I didn't say my Tada list. I said Tada. This isn't right. Hang on, that's not right. Code, share, copy contents. That was the old code. Now that's the new code. There we go. Tada list. Now it's updated. Okay, now this is the latest. This is the latest. But it uses local storage. So whatever you enter, you can keep. Flippetron. All right. Star Wars. I have a feeling I'm going to have to restart this because I just keep running into bugs. Oh, hey. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Why do I want to use a Mac over Windows? UI. I'll tell you, 100% UI. Hard to getting a job in coding. Dude, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm not a developer. Write your prompts with Claude Gemini with your request. Don't type directly on Cursor. I don't use Cursor or any IDE really, apart from what you're seeing me do. Tell GPT to write as markdown inside a copy-paste box. Interesting. I can try that. I'm going to have it describe, because it's going way far down the rabbit hole. Describe what this app is, what it does, what the intention is, what the expectations are, what it's supposed to do, what it's supposed to look like. describe in detail what this app is. This is where I pivot. Watch how I pivot. Yeah, because it keeps running into bugs. I'm done. I'm going to exit this. I'm getting out. Tada list is done. It's up. Let's go ahead and get it on the arcade. Get it linked on the arcade. Here's the secret. Up, up, down, down. It is not a game. It is work. Tada list. It is in the work category. Tada list. What is the description? It's just easy to. It's easy to just copy and paste. Tasks. JavaScript, copy. Y'all are going to see it updated in almost real time. Oops, sorry. I'll take that down. There you go. What Shane said. If Shane knows, and I trust Shane, very few. Oh, by the way, is Glendon still here? Glendon, I hope. Shane's here. I upgraded to the AMS 2 because the first AMS was like being very problematic, and it wastes far less filament. The new AMS, the AMS 2, because I was kind of like, where'd all the filament go? It wastes so far less filament. My original AMS on the Bamboo X1 Carbon, the first slot was having problems, and the third slot started having problems. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, I just replaced the PTFE tubes. And I thought, well, I'm just kind of like, I just want to move it. I'm like, I want to try to recoup the cost. So I ended up selling it for about 100, which, you know, oh my god, you could have sold it for more. I'm like, no. I sold it for 100 to recoup the cost. Okay, so if I hit refresh on the arcade, there we go, Tada list right there. Let's make sure it's in work on. Yep, Tada list. Boop. Boop. We're going. So you can use Tada list now. It's on the arcade. The Tada list. Your daily dose of done. Your daily dose of done. Okay, so we did that. What Flippetron is, there we go. We need to copy that to the clipboard. Now you said go to ChatGPT to prompt? Okay. Create an optimized prompt that will enable me to develop this in a SPA, HTML, CSS, JS. There we go. So I'm feeding all that over to Chat. I'm doing what you suggested. I'm trying it. I'm trying. Dude, here, Glendon, I thought the same thing, but the problem is I got commissioned to do something. Downtime was more costly. 1, 2, you can recoup the cost. I sold I could have done competitive intelligence, brand new, they sell for 300, but it's used, it's older, all that. $100, I figured I'd move it quickly, moved it quickly. I recouped the cost. And it wastes less filament, so I'm saving money after spending it. Seriously. Glenn, I'm not joking. Like, I thought it was broken. It was working very well. But I'm like, wait a minute. Where's all the filament? I was used to so much more waste. Whatever it was I was printing, dramatically less waste in how the AMS2 works. So think about it like how much money you're saving in filament that you're not wasting. Oh, I forgot Markdown. Okay, hang on. Okay, we can ask it again. Yes, but give it to me in Markdown. We're going to try. Dude, I'm the AMS2 is impressive. I'm finally able to catch up on the Mark figure. Okay, this says it's Markdown. This does not look like Markdown. But you see what I did? Let me close out that. Let me close out that. I'll keep that up. This is done, but I asked it to describe what it was that it was trying to do. I've hit the plus. I barely used. My God. I barely used ChatGPT today. Like, seriously, barely. Okay, let's copy it back into Gemini. There we go. I told it Markdown, but it didn't do stuff. This is Markdown. I've converted the document into Markdown format. Output in Markdown. Let me try that. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so copy. We need that character set extended, the alphabet in 0.4. Formatting mismatch. Give me the final version in Markdown. Failed it. It's done this to me so many freaking times. Look at that. Look at that formatting problem. Yes, but give it to me in Markdown export. Dude, look at this. Look at this garbage. Well, give me the extended characters at least. All right, so here's the Markdown. Copy. Google Gemini. All right, Canvas. Here, we're going to start again. I'm killing this. We're starting over with Flippetron. I'm not sure what level I'm on Pro because of what I guess that's tied to my Google subscription. You missed the data collection opt-out button. There is no data collection opt-out button. It's all local storage. I'm not collecting anything. You are. I could make a note in Tada saying everything's stored locally, so I don't see anything. All right, let's try this. We've given it a far greater scope, initial scope. Look at this. And I'm really excited. I want to do a Flipboard. I really wanted to do a Flipboard. That's my goal. Yeah, see, there are no databases. I don't want to mess with databases. It's all local storage, if anything. Well, theoretically, this is going to work. Here we go. Application will feature an initial input screen where you can type your message. Upon clicking display, the screen will fade out. The flip disk board will fade in. Each character of your message will then animate onto the board with a 3D flippening effect, cycling through a predefined alphabet, accompanied by a synchronized click sounds using Tone.js. Creative characters will be responsive, adjusting its size, rows, columns, and font based upon your viewport. After the message is displayed, a new message button will appear, allowing you to return to the input screen. We may need to adjust that, but let's see if we can at least get it working. We've got the structure for it. We'll see if this works. Flippetron. Here we go. Star Wars display. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? It worked. Okay, but it worked. It did the viewport. Okay, so it worked. But you see how I got it to work? So the sound effect should be shorter and more flip click like. The new message new message should be new board, and next to it a random quote, random fun, randomize, and pressing randomize. We got it to work though. To our credit. You got automated oops. Sorry. Click like. The font on the Flipboard should be more LCD, like retro, plain white, without aliasing. New message should be new board, and next to it randomize, and pressing randomize gives you a random what do you want it to display? Random fortune cookie result in the Flipboard. Moreover, the new message, oops, bad. Every time you prompt coding AI models directly again. Sorry. Have ChatGPT create your prompts. I will give that a shot, Lay. I'm fine with that. Like I said, I fed it back in. I fed what it is that I wanted it to do back into itself, and now it's working. Isn't that interesting? Moreover, the buttons that appear above the Flipboard don't seem to I don't know, be where could they go? Where could they go? Let me think about this. I don't like how it's interrupted. They may need. I got to think about the UI here. Looks tacked on rather than seamless. So my girlfriend's I don't know if she's watching anymore, but she's asking about local storage. Local storage would be, I don't see the data. It's just the HTML that I'm developing under, like, if you go in here under Tada list, everything you change is stored locally. So as in, I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I can't see the data. I'll never be able to get to the data. There's no database apart from what's stored locally in local storage. So let's see if I can find the actual code here. It's a very simple app. Yeah, I don't know, local. Yeah, right there. So load task from local storage. It's not remotely. It's not remote. It's just basically everything, like it takes up like a couple of bytes on your hard drive. Not that much. It doesn't take up any space. It won't take up any space. It's a very simple app. This is basically saving text. But instead of storing it in a remote database, it's all just on. So you won't be able to, if you change something on the desktop, you won't be able to see it from your phone, or vice versa. It's local. It's local as in it's on the actual it's on the, what am I thinking? On the machine that you're using it on. That's the easiest way to explain local storage. Updated Flippetron sound effect. Click sound is now shorter, more click-like. Great. I want to tick, 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 tick. Flipboard font and color font for characters is now VT323 retro LCD. There we go. Monospaced font. Character color is now plain white. Text shadow has been removed. Great. It figured that out. New messages, now new board. New randomize button, new board, click and randomize. Fortune cookie style message on the Flipboard. Included a small list of fortunes. Great. I've tried to make the button container at the bottom of this board screen feel more integrated. Great. Okay, so it took all that feedback and it's integrating. Oh, here we go. Flippetron. Are we having fun yet? That's perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the flip. The flip is working. Flip. The font should be taking up more area in each piece. Words should not wrap on the board. So you randomize. I don't hear the sound effect. Words should not wrap between two lines when rendered on the board. Your wish will be granted. Fortune cookie experience should be more motivational, not answering questions that haven't been asked. Your wish will be granted. It did the same thing. It's very interesting how it's flip. Smile at a stranger. Okay, here we go. And inspirational. Not telling someone what to do. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Each Flipboard piece. Let me hit restart here. The display button should be next to the enter text field. on the start screen. Flippetron, enter text. And it should respond to the return key. It should respond start with the return key. Okay, here we go. Hopefully that explains it. Oh, is my print downstairs is done. Okay, great. Hopefully it printed well. All right. Whoa, it got a lot of feedback there. It just keeps, every time I try to scroll back, it does not want to do that. All right, so I'm good with this. I feel I've got enough of a start with that. We'll have 2 apps on tonight. That's my goal, is like, you know, keep it going, keep it flowing. The Tenorion, that really excited me, admittedly. I don't know where any of this is going. I don't think I'm getting any massive amounts of web traffic, you know. I know nothing about SEO, but at least I'm doing something. At least I'm trying something. At least I'm doing something. Flippetron, here we go, Flippetron. How, would you like to play a game? The sound needs to be even shorter and sound more like a tick. Tick. Sound needs to be much shorter and sound more like a tick. Create your own sunshine. Oops. Randomize. Can you hear that? It sounds like it's farting. A cat just died? That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? Stay curious. Keep learning. Take a screen grab of that. See how learning wrapped. I don't want words to wrap onto separate lines with this. Including agitate. So I don't want words to wrap on 2 separate lines. There we go. Going to iterate. Keep increasing the Flipboard font base. Want it a little larger. Okay, so Flippetron. Behind the title form. Flippetron, enter text. What's going on? I love it. That's wild. You got to admit, that's pretty freaking cool. Paste the code in the partner ID to go with it. Wait, what is it? Okay, so let's give it that feedback. I don't know what you've got here, buddy. I can't. Okay, what do you have? P2P collaborative whiteboard. I see your ID. Share your ID with it. That's interesting. So are you using a database? Oop, God dang it. Wow. Oh, that's great. Is it a database? That's wild. We're doing a P2P collaborative whiteboard on, I don't know what the hell you've got this on. What is it on? No database? How the hell? Hang on, I gotta view the source on this thing. What the hell? How does it connect? Peer.js, that's interesting. Okay, we're gonna iterate this, dude. I love that idea. We're gonna play with that. Look at this. That's crazy. That's nuts. A P2P collaborative whiteboard session. Okay, here we go. Star Wars. Oops. Nothing but Star Wars. Shorter sound. More like tick flipping. Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. There we go. This is still good. This is better. Flippetron. Enter text. Display. On the start screen, could the title be like a Flipboard as it renders, as it loads, showing Flippetron in flipping letters? I'm trying to describe this. On the start screen, could the title be like a Flipboard as it loads the title, right? As it loads, showing Flippetron and flipping. To better prepare the user for what happened. Shorter sound. And shorter sound, more like tick flipping. I love that idea, dude. You got that working in one prompt? No, I don't. They got rid of everybody. Literally, like people smarter than me, they eliminated, which is just sad. I'd have no problem doing anything for Intel. They were great. I wish I had more of an opportunity, but it is what it is. You should make a Star Wars crawl now. But why? I already did that. Glendon, right there. Here, Star Wars crawl. I already did it. Although I should use local storage for that too, but I didn't. Hang on. Okay, back to Gemini. Tick, 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 tick. I want to tick, tick, tick. Quick tick, 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 tick. See, I want Flippetron to be like flip, 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 enter text, and then display. You know, so there's no instructions. You're like, oh, that's what it does. You know? There we go. Oh, this is perfect. How are, what do we here? That's a tick flip. That's what I want. That's more of a tick. Look at that. That's so funny. I love it. Randomize. What other random things could be added? Kindness changes everything. Dude, this is it. We did it. We vibe coded. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? So you fired them too? Oh, I don't know what you were doing, man. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, Glendon. I missed when you said that. I've been like knee deep in the code. This is great. Look at this. And theoretically, the Flipboard your attitude determines your direction. Theoretically, it'll be a bigger Flipboard. Oops, let's see here. The Flipboard will be bigger on... Oh, I should be able to hit display. Yeah, the Flipboard is bigger. Hold on. It's so cool. That is so cool. Dude, that is absolutely wild. Okay, so we're good on that front. So you get more space. Randomize what comes in. I have to give it. There's a bug. Okay, so you should be able to hit enter for your text before the start screen. Flippetron finishes flipping. Okay, that's one. Kindness changes everything. Need more random quotes, including from Star Wars. And most of them from Star Wars characters. Okay. You should be able to hit enter. What else do I need to work on? Okay, Flippetron coming in. Wait, Flippetron. Ooh, why is that not working? Oops, nope, not what I wanted. Code, share, copy contents, Flippetron. I want to start it locally here. I hit refresh or load the page. The sound on the start screen for when Flippetron is flipping doesn't seem to be making sounds right away or at all. Okay, there we go. Bug fixes. I like that sound though. That sound is it. I kind of wanted to start an RSS feed, do an RSS feed. Wait, hang on. What happens when I go? I'm going full screen on this. I'm curious. You don't hear it? By an E. Cute, Tech Jeeper. It's working. I need to adjust a couple of things. It's a trap. I have a bad feeling about this. I see that the Star Wars quotes in there. I want it to, I almost want new board randomize RSS feed. Give it an RSS feed. I want to save it out first though. But my next feature is like RSS feed. And then like it does the flipping thing for the headlines in an RSS feed. And then every 15 seconds after it completes, then it moves on to the next headline in the RSS feed. So you get, you know, that would be pretty wild. What do we have here? Flippetron, are we good? Yeah, it went. Okay. I was able to hit enter mid Flippetron start screen, but then the subsequent flipping didn't start right away until it finished. When I hit enter on the start screen, it should stop the flipping of the title and move immediately to flip the text I gave it. Are we good? Okay, here we go. That's a bug. Oops. So see, it's still flipping. I've got to tell it to stop flipping. The usable space of the viewport should be more for the input text, as in, how do I want to say this? In many ways, the resulting Flipboard should be relative to the amount of text I input in the field. With a, how many characters is that? A 200 character limitation. Wait, is that, how many characters is that? With a 100 character limitation? Let's try these bugs. Let's try fixing these bugs. Let's see what happens. Hey, hey. You think you can only hear stream music? Okay, you can't hear the flipping then. You agree with Tech Cheaper. What did Tech Cheaper say? Well, this is the bug. Yeah, that's, I'm going to try fixing that. Didn't start right away until finished. So I'm going to fix that, or try to at least. We've got, this is functional. I want to kind of get to this point where I feel like I'm comfortable with it, but then add an RSS feed where the RSS feed automatically takes in the headlines from that RSS feed and populates in the Flipboard the various headlines. Maximum character input is capped at 100 characters. There we go. How many characters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 13 times 6. Yeah, okay. This is fine. 78. That's fine. It won't be that bad. So we're capping at 100. That should be enough. You know what, sir? It may think longer, but I tell you, the output is so much better. It's so much better. It's too bad you can't hear the clicking sound, because it when I upload this to the arcade, I think you'll like it. Okay, here we go. Let me close that. There we go. So it accommodated the text. That's great. That worked. Game over. Display. Okay. Okay, we have a maximum amount of characters, but the minimum board size should still be the same as it was before relative to the viewport size. So I'm clarifying, I don't want this. Hey, Free Heathen. Thanks again for the raid the other day. You asked Gemini to interpolate the snake's body, and it seems to do a pretty good job. What? Gemini has been fantastic for coding. I haven't been impressed with Claude. I've yet to really be impressed with Claude. But I'm very impressed with Gemini in terms of what it does, right? There we go. Theoretically, this is going to do it. Let us find out. Oh, is it coding? Oh, it hasn't even started yet. First determines the baseline dimensions, minimum board size relative to viewport, and calculates the dimensions needed for a specific message. Final grid uses the larger of these two for both columns and rows, ensuring the board is always adequately sized while still attempting to be economical for shorter text beyond that baseline. Okay, let's see if it understood exactly what I was asking it to do. I never use Copilot. Gemini? Yeah. I mean, everything I have on my every single thing I have in my arcade. Everything is HTML done in Google Gemini. Google Gemini, HTML, CSS, all runs in the browser. No external dependencies, no API calls. Wait until you hear the click, the tick, 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 tick. We'll get it. I think I'm going to get something up tonight. I'm going to put something onto the arcade before closing tonight. And sorry about the other day, but hang on. Okay, that did exactly what I wanted. Star Wars. That did what I wanted. Okay, great. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm going to add the SEO. And I'm going to upload it to the arcade so y'all can play with it here. And by the way, I'm not above effectively making it such that I can do changes. I can adjust this stuff. Oh, thank you, Free Heathen. Just because someone else hasn't doesn't mean you should. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said that the other day. Everything that I'm doing, Nikita, everything. Speaking of Nikita, I thought about doing that too. I thought there's a Neko. I want to do that. I want to do an app that's like Neko. A cat that walked around the screen. Okay, Star Wars. Let me prompt in here. This is going to be under... Wait a minute. This is going to be Flippetron. I'm going to get it done so y'all can do it. Flippetron. Crap. Take out who said what Star Wars quote. Just use the original quote, then add 10 more star quotes from Star Wars to randomized list. Okay. I don't want Darth Vader in there. Just, I find your lack of faith disturbing. Is great. The attributions. I don't want the attributions. Appreciated. You're not guessing you'll start a new project? Not focusing? What do you mean? Dude, I pounded through the Tada list. That's uploaded. Wait, are you talking to me? And right now I'm doing Flippetron. There we go. It's a trap. Oh, look at this. I've got a very good feeling about this. This is where the fun begins. I am the Senate. It's over Anakin. I have the high ground. That's no moon. This is perfect. These are great. It's a trap. This is great. This is perfect. This is exactly what... All right, let me get this ready too. But I want to do the SEO first. Okay, so Flippetron. I got to get the screenshot. Blah. Something quick. Wait until you hear the flip. Wait until you hear the sound effect, dude. For real. Trying to get a good screen grab here. Did that is in my experience there's no. Let's try this. Let's try another quote. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe I want a completed one before because I got to upload an image, right? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, Flippetron. we go. Let's upload it to the images directory. And let's SEO this stuff. Oh, I didn't get the sound effect from anywhere. Sound effect was using Tone.js. Oops, sorry. Hey, Devon. Good to see you. Devon? Seeing you're far along in this project, completely new to Gemini. Oh, yeah, for sure. No worries, dude. Welcome in. So every Tuesday and Thursday, I'm vibe coding something new, and then definitely things in between. Started maybe a little over a month ago. I've already got 20 different apps and projects on the arcade page. You're welcome to follow along there. Tonight, as I was outlining in the title, we uploaded Tada list, which uses local storage. Maybe I should mention this as like it's not database driven. It's like I don't store anything. It's all local storage. I'm now SEOing the Flippetron so that I can upload it. Pretty sure. Oh, look, why did they do that? Sometimes it doesn't complete the way that I want it to complete, but it pre-connects at least, so things will be faster. As long as it still works, I'm happy. And then we'll upload it. That's it. Code's done. Let's see what happens. This is where the fun begins. That worked. Wait, hang on. Oops, no, wait, stop. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Stop. Preview. New board. Star Wars. Star Wars. The board reverted to larger flip disk dimensions. Even with a shorter amount of text, less than 100 characters, it should still display the flip disk sizes relative to the viewport size. Let's see if it gets it. This is where I run into problems. Sometimes this is where it seems to be reverting. I may have to roll back. This is where the rollback feature may come in handy. And mind you, the only thing that I changed was adding SEO stuff. That's the only thing I changed. A TTRP. I need help reviewing formatting. Free AI program I can use. Yeah. Use Gemini. Google Gemini for heathen. I look at that horrible Star Wars typo. I may roll back to the previous version was working fine, minus the SEO changes. And so what I may do is roll back, drag it in, and then add the SEO, and then start over again. Because this is where it starts thinking way too much. We start going down the rabbit hole. I've done this before. One too many times. Still thinking. It's still thinking through. Still thinking it out. Oh, I started Murderbot last night. I did. I started Murderbot last night, but I have not. I fell asleep. It was a long day yesterday with Jedi in the hospital. She's fine. As I posted earlier today, she's fine. She's perfectly fine. She's at her mom's and recovering. There we go. Restore. The intended appearance where the individual disk has a consistent viewport appropriate size. Short messages displayed on a board that feels substantial. There we go. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Theoretically, this is going to work and it's not going to introduce another bug, but you never freaking know. This is sometimes what Google Gemini does and all vibe coding tools, if you will, do. But Murderbot Ikafar, by the way, is a show on Apple TV+. Apple TV Plus is one of the better subscriptions out there. Flippetron, or the Flippetron. I'll have to edit the HTML a bit too, it looks like, but not a big deal. Here we go. Let's try it again. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Why are the tiles taller than they are wide? They're not relative like they were. I'll give it one more chance. Let's find out. Star Wars. Nope. None of this is working. Okay, so boop. Boop. Star. Nope. Star Wars. There we go. Code. Share. Nope. Code. Share. Copy contents. Tron. This is how we fix it. This is how we fix it. Open up a new Gemini window. Drag it in there. Open up my keep window. There we go. And it's going to be under Flippetron. And will be Chris. Let's see here. I'll just clear that. Okay, here we go. Otherwise, do not change the actual output experience. Okay. Let's open up Canvas. Starting from scratch. This is what you do. If it doesn't work, you revert. So I reverted back to the last working copy, the way I wanted it. This is the way I wanted it. The best is yet to come. There we go. Hey, one. Good to see you. You'd be honored. Oh, dude, it's great. I love the inspiration. Great, kid. Don't get cocky. Love it. Okay, that's great. Review the HTML Flippetron goals to enhance, blah, 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 crap. These changes, under the hood improvements. Okay, so we started from scratch. That already looks way cleaner. Wait a minute. Hang on. What? There's another meta tag that it didn't use. Okay. Twitter creator. It didn't use the Twitter creator. Interesting. Hey, as long as this does exactly what I want it to do with the SEO tags, I'm happy. I haven't tested it on mobile, obviously, either. I won't do that until I get it uploaded. OG. Oh, are we done? Star Wars. Nope, that did not work either. Wait, that's the old one. That's the old one. This is the new one. There we go. Dude, these okay, those I was gonna say. Those are, there we go. We're good. We are good. We're good. I repeat, we are good. See, you see what I did? You understand what I did? This was giving me problems. It spat out something I didn't want. I reverted and then redid from that point forward. I feel good about the I feel good about this one. I feel really good about this one. There we go. Changes. There we go. Page optimization. Optimize font loading. Code share. Copy contents. Flippetron. I have to change like one or two things in here. It didn't in the previous one, it had a different optional meta Twitter name creator. Oops. I should add that. But I think solenoid, I've never even heard of that word, solenoid. Arcade game, JavaScript game, but it's not. What would be good meta keywords for this application? What would people be searching for to be able to find this? Broader appeal, specific name. Can we integrate these changes in this document? Two things. I want an export. I would love to export into I'd love for someone to export into a Solari board. That's interesting. It's interesting the choices that it makes. Crap. This is what I need to do. I have the wrong. Vintage Tech. Retro flip disk display simulator. Weird how it does what it does. And then where's the JSON? There we go. Keywords. See, there we go. It's not a game. Split flap. Flippetron seems to work locally. Ah! That did not work. Oh crap. I don't like that. Star Wars. I don't like. I don't like how the Flipboard tiles are taller than they are wider. Looks out of the ratio seems way off. This ratio should always be on point despite viewport size. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start a new one. Because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Wait, crap. Oh, crap. I'm trying to fix this. We're in a new one already. We're going new. Can't believe I'm spinning up yet another one. I've got 3 Gemini chats for the same app right now. WordPress? Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, Ikafar, I think you're on the right track, man. I think WordPress had its time for sure. Theoretically, working on the fix. Main Flipboard tiles and Flippetron uses different mechanism sizes and characters. Might be your taller. You can address that separately if you like. Handmade title Flippetron uses a different mechanism sizes as characters, which might still appear taller. Let's find out. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. I didn't like that at all, though. I didn't like how that turned out. Okay, we're on the 3rd one here. But I've got all the meta tags. I've got all the retro crap in there. Or the SEO tags in there. We're close. We're getting there. You can try it right now if you know where to look. At least an earlier iteration of it. Now it comes down to like just refining the prospect. But we're starting fresh every time because it's like the memory, like I can't even, I don't even want to go back to the original. How are we doing? Crap. Now I see nothing in output. This is the new one, mind you. See what it did. What did it do? I feel like, dude, we're like 90% there. 90% there. This is what bothers me. This is what keeps me up at night. Finishing these things. This I'm not happy with, but like let me try here as well. The aspect ratio of these Flipboard tiles is way off. They're taller than they might as well. Might as well give it a shot. Got nothing to lose on this one. I'm just saying the aspect ratio. So I'm keeping it this one simple. I don't run a CMS. This is all just an HTML file. That's all it is. This is a flat HTML file, no CMS, no database. Very simple. Very, very simple. Yeah, that's hilarious. My Nintendo Switch post ended up doing very well today, which is funny. I didn't get a Nintendo. So we'll see which one works. Oh crap. Fix error. Flippetron. Flipboard container has 0 dimensions. Cannot set up grid. So where I start getting worried. And I may end up being able to like pop it into Claude. Did I get... Okay, so that's on there. We're debugging in 2 different code places. So we got 2 debuggings going on here. This one may be down the rabbit hole in terms of where it is, which sucks. This one I've given up on. This is the original. Flippetron optimized. Oh, dude, Claude just, it breaks things up. It's horrible. I've yet to be impressed. I think Cloudflare is handling the DNS. It's always DNS. Now it's a race. Which one is going to work the way I want it to work? Everything else is just detail. Details. But I feel I got it like 90% of the way there, so. One of these is going to get fixed here. Okay. Star. Nope. Nope. Should not be centered. Should always have a grid that fills the space with tiles that nope. Tiles should always fill this space, even if they're not used. It's okay to center something, the text within a filled, however, but like in actual flipboards, tiles have to exist even in empty spaces on the board. Okay, and try explaining that. Oh my God. So much worse. You made everything in that area skinny. The tiles don't stretch to the left, right edges, and they should. Okay, I'm now doing this again. I've got 2 approaches. Which one's going to win? Oops, sorry, I did forget to check. When I get like focused on one thing or another, I forget to change things, like chat bubbles. I'm going to leave you to watch the code. I'm going to take a restroom break. I will BRB. How are we doing over here? How are we doing? Let's see if it works. Star Wars. There we go. It's great. Great. Okay, so that's good. Okay, that kind of worked. I was happy with that. I'm happier with this one. Hit refresh there. I've got 2 clicking things. This is the freaking problem. Star Wars is awesome. Tiles, but the tiles on the Flippetron don't start flipping until after a delay. There shouldn't be that much of a delay after it fades in. Moreover, the padding on the top bottom seems to be incongruent with the left-right padding on the Flippetron. I think this is it. I think this is the one. Let's try it here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I can fix the other things, but let me see how it looks on my desktop. Where? Okay, I feel aspect ratio is still off. It's wider than it is taller. Tiles are wider than taller. I'm basically doing worse than forking, but it's okay. I feel I like where this is. We'll see if that delay can be fixed. I love the fact that it centered it, though. It figured that out on its own. That's actually really cool. I didn't ask it to do that. See what it's doing here. This will make the width of each tile equal to its height. I don't want square tiles. Tiles should accommodate the font face itself. I can't spell accommodate. I can't do it. I'll just do that. Here we go. This is not bad. I wonder, can I export it as an animated GIF? I wonder. Baratunde! Oh my God! Dude, what are you inspired by me for? You're doing awesome stuff. I'm like, oh my God. Y'all, oh my God. What you're working on now is just like, it's amazing. Like what you're covering and what you're doing at this point in time, with putting your perspectives out there and talking to the people that you're talking about, specifically about the topics that you're covering. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, seriously, dude. No. I'm not the inspiration. You are, if he's still there. He may have like walked away because that was like 3 minutes ago when I was in the middle of vibe coding. Anyway, no, I'm serious, dude. I am serious. Your new venture, like I'm jazzed. I'm so glad that someone who gets it is talking about it. All this stuff, all these things that are going on right now. I'm just farting around. That's just me. You need to know who he is now. Yes, you do, Ikafar. Check him out. I'm not sure how Baratunde hit my radar, and I hope to God that's. I swear to God. I hope he's still listening. If not, he may be gone. I hope he's not. You do need to look him up. Look up his name right now as I continue to iterate this stupid thing. Okay, that's looking better. Okay, I think we got our winner. I think that's the winner. I think this is our winner. I think this is what we're going for here. Here we go. This one versus this one. This one I've got to like update. I don't want square tiles. The tiles should accommodate the font face and size itself. Okay, great. Let's randomize again. See what we've got. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Okay, this will work. Sent me an updated whiteboard. Thank you. I will, but right now, I'm going to try to get this updated on the website. Let me upload a new version of Flippetron so you can play with it if you want. Not linked in the arcade yet, but it will be. I think this is our go-to. I'm going to see how that works. But in my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Okay, so we got the Flipboard, but let me try a local Flippetron. Is this something that works? Yeah, we got to decrease that. Okay, so that's not bad, but new board. I need to copy and paste some text here. This is going to be massive here. No, Mr. Sean. In fact, I just shared something on social that said I wasn't going to get it. Okay. Since the character limitation of tiles is 100, then there should be only a minimum amount of overage over 100 on the Flippetron. Go to the viewport. Let's see if we got that. Let's see if this figures it out. $100 characters is fine, right? That's 100 characters. Is there anything else I want to try? Let me get this nailed down here. $100-ish. It used the word 100-ish, which is great. I will, dude. I'll probably tackle it tomorrow, Pixel. Your changes are live? Where? You gotta remember. Yeah, definitely check out Barrett Sunday. Okay, highlight of my evening. Hang on. Where is his? Give me a second. Where is his? Saving that. Single player RPG. It could happen. It could easily happen. I mean, like I said, I haven't done a text-based anything yet on the arcade, but I've debated it. That's done. I'm done with that one. I'm closing that out. These two are the latest ones. Okay, Star Wars. No. Come on. Since we limit to 100 characters in the form, we should have only a little over 100 characters of Flippetron tiles within the allotted space relative to the viewport. I'm vibe coding differently, the same thing, two different ways here. Okay. Okay, there's that. Let's see here. Great. You can see this container has incongruent padding. Left, right, thicker than top, bottom. Okay. Try that. So I've now forked the code and am deeply. You understand what I've done? I've forked the code. Hunt the Wumpus? I never did that. Oh, nice. A chat window. Nice. Sorry. Chat window. I haven't really messed around with a lot of 3D stuff, admittedly, apart from the 3D models that I put onto the arcade. I like to get back to some STLs ideas. I've had an idea of like exploding an STL, but it just didn't. I couldn't get what I wanted out of it. Oh yeah, no, it's always squishing bugs. Thank you, Ikafar, for posting that, and good to see you, Greg. I'm pretty much all Google. Like I've tried, every time I try something else, I walk away unimpressed. In fact, right now I'm using Google, and I'm splitting between. I've got the same idea, and I've forked it into two chats, trying to fix the same problems. Oh, that didn't. That's weird how it didn't. I can change that. It's easy. Wait, hang on. Let me go there. I'm gonna add the other one. We're gonna see which one takes the lead in terms of usability here, or cleaner UI, or UI. Yeah, I've got the UX nailed, but I want UI. I've thought about making it such one that like can export a PNG. I wish I could do like an animated GIF export, but I don't think I can do that within the web browser. Let's find out. Oh my God, what the hell happened to the sound? Oh my God. What the hell happened to the sound? Oh my God. OMG, what happened with the sound? Like, I'm just yelling at it. Like, what the hell? Show thinking. The user's frantic message? Yeah, really? Frantic? Really? You don't say. Crazy. Like, what the F was that? Never tell me the odds, right? Copy contents. I feel this is good. Let me see what happens in a larger viewport size. Star Wars. Still incongruent. Okay, hang on. But this is still incongruent. Still incongruent. Padding around the Flippetron. Moreover, let's extend the maximum input to 150 characters, changing the Flippetron grid relatively in accordance to accommodate that. Amount. I'm getting crazy. Did this work now? Okay, that works. No, this is way off, dude. What the hell is this? Your tiles are beyond the container. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. I feel like I'm going to go with this one, though. I really do. That's my gut. I think I'm giving up on this one. I thought it would have been interesting, but I feel like this is better. I feel like I've got it. It's closer to what I want. This one I tried, but look at what happened there. It's all about troubleshooting. You could hear that. That's funny. Have to shove it to a canvas export frame by frame. Yeah, see, I figured as much. Oh, good to see you. Yeah. I'm still alive. No, it's not Firebase. Greg, I'm Gemini. This is Gemini. Straight up Gemini. Gemini.google.com. Yeah, given that this one's not centered, I feel better about the centered version. Okay, let's copy the contents out, see how it looks locally. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, that's better. Okay, so how many? That's going to be a full one. There we go. Yeah, that's the one I want. This is not the one I want. Okay, this is it. That's the one I got. This is where I'm at. This is this. Randomize. Timer. The Flippetron needs to start after it fades in much sooner than it does now. Big time. What else do I need to change? Export. I don't think there's a way to. Is there a way to? Is there a way? I don't think there's a way to export the animation. Dang it. Oh boy, that's not good, Ikavar. What else do I want to change here? Click. Need a new button that to export PNG of the output with a with text in the lower left corner that in the same retro font that says Chris Perillo's Flipbotron. Lower right. Let's try that. Need to update keywords to accommodate what this is and what people are searching for, including moreover Chris Perillo is the creator author when for the meta tags. for the Twitter meta tags. Okay. No, I need to change. Oh, crap. Come on. Let's make sure this works. Ooh, that did not look good. Let's try that. See what happens. Hey, what's going on? I'm just vibe coding over here. Yeah, you can make, but I mean, you don't need a, I mean, you could vibe code it. You can create it. I can't say it's more comfortable. It's not less comfortable, although I'm giving the other chair away to whoever wants to pick it up. Twitter card, Chris Perillo, there we go. That's been updated. I'm getting close to being able to, or feeling like I can upload the updated version of this tonight. I'm going to get through it. I am going to put it online. Because I got the Tada list there. Tada. Chris Perillo's Flippetron. Everything's a Tron. Hey, Robbie. I did at the Space Needle. In fact, I was editing the vlog you saw earlier on Twitch. I was editing the vlog for those. That was footage recorded on my Meta smart glasses. Let's go. Okay, that seems to work. Export ping. Okay, code. Let's see here. Code. Oop. Preview. Flipboard. Load, share, copy contents. Star Wars. I'm testing the delay. First, the delay. delay after Flippetron fade in still needs to be dramatically decreased. There's too much of a delay. It needs to start flipping almost as soon as it has faded in entirely. Moreover, this is what the PNG export looks like, a radically different and not good at all. Okay, but the good news is I'll upload the updated version of Flippetron so you can try it, even though PNG export's not working properly. Kill that now. There we go. Yeah, no, it's wait, what looked good? Which one looked good? Which one do you think is look good? This one, we're getting there. I feel we're getting there. I feel it. I feel this is it. This is our one. Flippetron. What I wish it didn't do, this is the one thing I wish Google Canvas or Canvas or this didn't do. I wish it didn't update the entire file. I wish it would just update what it needed to update. Let's see if export ping works. Yep, export ping worked. Okay, there's that. That works well enough. In Flipboards, there's a middle aligned divider for top and bottom of a tile. Should we have a thin 1px black line bisecting each tile? Moreover, the font should take up more space in each tile, closer to we're trying it. Okay, I'm happy enough with this. Okay, that's our iteration. Flippetron works. Let's see what happens. Oh, thanks, man. The camera quality is not great. I mean, it's definitely crappy, but it works. It'll make sense when that vlog is uploaded. Yeah, I use StreamYard. Watermark. There we go. Let's try it. Split flap displays added using a simple CSS pseudo element, making it very efficient. Okay. Here's what we're refining it. We're making it a good product. We're trying. I'm crazy. I am crazy. I am crazy. Admit that. I'm getting hungry too. Even though I had the bar, I am a little hungry. Let me see how this works to see what bugs I have to fix. See, when you introduce a new feature, there's a potential that you're going to destroy, functionality. I would like to get an RSS feed in there though, which will be interesting. Adding different, logic to it. I have to kind of flesh out the explanation of it too. Should the flipping tiles show half characters, different characters on the top? Let's see if I can Let's see if I can explain this. Should the flipping tile show half characters, different characters on the different character parts on the top and bottom relative to the middle line split until the character is in full final view? Should the flipping tile show should the actively flipping tile show half characters, different character parts on the top and bottom of the tile relative to the middle line split until the character is in full final view? Let's see what happens here. Also, I still don't see the watermark properly showing up on the PNG export. Boop. There's still too much of a delay for when the Flippetron starts flipping. Way too much of a delay. Okay, let's try. Let's see if it knows what I'm saying. Oh, a significant rewrite. That's not good. I don't like significant rewrites. This is where I start screwing things up. But I'm iterating. Give me credit. Oops. Yes, it should. It's one stream, Robbie. Key part of the magic is seeing the top and bottom halves of the characters flip independently. I've re-engineered the animation logic to achieve this authentic split flap effect. During the flip, you'll now see the bottom half of the outgoing character flip down to reveal the top half of the incoming character, exactly like a real Solari board. Watermark issue now definitely fixed. Temporarily adds watermark text directly display for capture. Ensures HTML to canvas font filing every single time. They're removed immediately after, so you only see it in the final PNG. Dude, if this flipper go, oh my god, this is just the things I get excited about. The Tada list, it's kind of fun. It's perfunctory. But this Flipboard animation, dude, if I'm able to nail this down, I don't know if I'm going to be, I don't know if I want to add the RSS logic, quite honestly. I'm kind of afraid. Oop. Did not work. As you can see from this from the screen shots, it did not work as intended. As you can see from the screenshots. I may roll back. Here we go. I may roll back a couple because I'm not sure about this change. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to roll back, dude. I'm going to push through one more check, but I'm going to roll back. I got to roll back 2. Get the ping working. Iterate. It's crazy what you can do these days. I could never have imagined being able to do something like this. Okay. Code of BRB. Okay. Grab the snack. No errors. What happened? There we go. What the hell? Well, it flipped right. But what the hell? I need to roll back. I gotta stop going. Stop. Code. Wait, hang on. I can't roll back. Shit. I need to roll back, what, 4 or 5 now? I just got some peanut butter filled pretzels that my girlfriend brought over. Just quick to eat. So I think I know what I have to roll back to here. I just can't stop it midway. See if it got it. Fliptron. Nope. 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 Okay, PNG export still doesn't have the proper watermark. Just in case. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm probably not going to go into Windows 11 videos. Thank you, TC Jamie. Oh yeah, the camera is the Apple whatchamacallit, Wait a minute. I reverted. I haven't even tried this on mobile. My goal is, well, it is up on arcade, but I'm just not happy. I got to get these. If I can get export ping working. But I've got the stump. Now I got to look up Solari. Nope. I'm starting new one. Canvas. That, and then make sure the watermark is visible in the PNG export because it currently is not. What other things? It's not Replit. No, this is Google. I'm just doing HTML, dude. No worries, Robbie. A Jedi uses the Force for knowledge and defense, never for attack. The top bottom padding of the Flippetron seems taller than the left, right. Incongruent. Okay, starting over again. This one I may have to abandon because it screwed up. Theoretically, it's not going to make it worse. I removed the delay when you click display, so the board animation now begins instantly. This should make the app feel much more responsive. I'll suggest ping export function to the watermarks clear the drawn on the dark background. Final image, finally, I've balanced the padding around the Flippetron tile area for a more uniform appearance. Okay, that's what I want. Let's see if this is working well enough. Adding RSS functionality may be a stretch. No worries, Ichabod. Thank you for hanging as long as you did. But the good news is it's up. I mean, I've got an iteration up on the arcade, just not integrated yet. Not that, people are necessarily watching. I mean, they're watching the page. Oh, what's new? What did he make tonight? Did it go? Okay, here we go. And then I'm going to try introducing the more Solari style character animation. Watermark is still not visible in the lower right with a PNG export. Chris Perillo's Flippetron. See attached export. Was that faster though? There's still a noticeable delay between the time I press the display button and the Flippetron animation actually begins. A big, long, noticeable delay. How do I spell that? There we go. Let's see if I can get the ping export working. Oops. Oh, yeah. Tada list. It works. That's local storage, by the way, Ichabod. Thank you, Ichabod, for sure. I'm having fun. That's my test, just Star Wars. Just quick to type. I just want to get the export, the export ping working. What's that? Oh, that's buried Sunday. Well, it did capture at least. Chris Perillo's Flippetron. Let's see if I can fix this damn bug. I don't want to see it on the page. Bloop. You figure it out. You figure it out. That's what I ask you to do. You figure it out. I don't know how to do it. You figure it out. Yeah, Surprise Me is just a list of items. They're very easy to do. And you can delete them all. But it's all local storage. So if you hit refresh, it's not going to change. It's going to stick until you delete them. I'm not using a database. I don't want to mess with databases. Just hope this works. Here we go. Then I can move on to the next thing. You can use it now, right? By the way, by Flippetron.html on the arcade. It's not linked, but if you know the convention, you can get to it. There we go. Export ping. Great. The exported PNG file name should contain the first few words of the board so that it has a unique file name. Okay, is there anything else? I am your father. Okay, that's a good one. Ooh. This is workable though. Okay, so I feel that's workable. Now it's down to bug squishing and refinement. Flippetron Star Wars. There we go. Okay, great. Iterate, iterate, iterate. Yeah, Pixel, you can send a link to Icafar. Icafar is trusted. Hang on just a second. Let me try connecting to your... That's great. And your partner's PRID. Oh, crap. It's resetting every time I draw. I'm trying what you linked, but it's like every line I draw, it's like it's dying. It gets deleted. But I may build something off of your of what you've got, or I may start from scratch. I don't know. My lines keep getting deleted. That works at a base. I'm gonna have to play with that, dude. That's fascinating. What happened? Come on. I may have to roll back. Again. Again. All right, what are you figuring out here, buddy? Where are we going with this? There was something here that there's something I wanted to grab from here, but I don't know what. Come on, you can do it. Single words incorrectly insert board size. Screenshot can rewrite the text layout function to be more robust. A new algorithm correctly have single words, multiple words, and words longer than a word width. Sure, your text is always centered and wrapped properly. Fixing the issues are with fascinating. Weird. Well, again, I may roll back. This is what it is, man. It's just iteration, iteration, iteration. Changing, changing, changing. Until you get something that is relatively bug-free. Chris, what do you do? This is what I'm messing with now. This is what I'm doing right now. Oh, my latest TikTok's doing well. Or well enough. There we go. Okay, fascinating. Nope. Nope. That didn't fix squat. Nope, that didn't fix squat. Screw you, you got it wrong. Single character words. Yeah, again, I just feel like I'm going to be rolling back here. Or maybe it was a bug that existed the whole while. It's possible this bug existed. Let's see here. Yeah, see, that works. Fascinating works there. It may be over-engineering here. Gotta start another one. Damn, dude. But it's not longer than the board. That's the problem. If it doesn't do this, I'm going to start over. I'm going to have to export the ping differently, because I think that was the only other change I made in this. The export ping file size, or the file name. Because fascinating works on this one. Come on. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're improving it or just screwing it up further. This is where it goes. It goes into over-engineering mode. And then it's just in this spiral. Like a death spiral. Nope, it's done. I'm done with this. We're done. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm going to start it over again, because it did something else here. Oop. That's fine. Export works, and then let's do this. Boop. Let me make sure. That. Okay, it's got it. Okay. Okay. One fix at a time. Starting over again. Yet another new chat. I'm going to try to remove that animation a different way, but I just couldn't tell you how. All for the sake of doing something stupid that like only 3 people on the planet will give a shit about. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Let me upload the new Flippetron. This may be where it messes up. This is where the last time where it may screwed up when I was trying to fix the delay. Which, you know, all things considered, it's a minor bug issue. Browser busy calculating rebuilding the grid after you click the button. Screen here should be immediately. Board set up. The flipping animation started a fraction of a second later, and the new screen has started fitting in. The entire process. Okay, let's see if you get it, dude. See if this works. I'm also printing a Marak figure. Oops, shit, man, this is really... Oh, man. I'm putting a Mark figure on the, Jesus. I've got so many freaking pieces of loose everything over here. Okay. Fascinating Star Wars. Okay. You know, it thinks it's doing something, but it's not. It's okay. I think we're okay. I'm not gonna push this. Good enough. Now we introduce. I can kill that one. Now let's introduce a new dynamic that will make the experience even better. A key part of the magic is seeing the top and bottom halves of the characters flip independently. I want to see the bottom half of the outgoing character flip down to reveal the top half of the incoming character. So we're going to make this like a real Solari board. And it needs to be perfect. This is a solid animation transition iteration. Okay. We're gonna see if we can get we're gonna see if we can get it working like a real Solari board now. That's the next step. I've got everything as it should, as I feel it should be for the Flippetron. The Flippetron works, but I want to make it much more like a Solari board. 2-part flip. Here we go. Gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. I didn't see the chat on my end. I didn't get that far before I had to pop out. Hey, Jake. You refound. I love that. I love how, like, randomly different people will pop in at any given broadcast. Yeah, I tend to be, I'm vibe coding now on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, I'm doing it all the time, but like specifically in a broadcast live. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the comment. But I'm also trying to clear off my bed here from the 3D print. I put brims on the legs because I didn't want them to fly off. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this animation works. Nope, this did not work. This change did not work at all. It's okay, because we're going to see if it can fix itself. If not, we can start a new chat and go from there. As I'm cleaning up the brims from my marked prints. Tonight, I'm going to, what do I have to do? I've got to do inserts. I can do inserts. Black inserts. I can do black inserts. And then these helmets. Where the hell did it go? You're right. Ouch. That hurt. Right now, my girlfriend is thinking, she's not watching, I don't think, but sometimes she tunes in. She's probably thinking, I'm glad I'm not there tonight, because you would totally be obsessed with your little Flipboard display. Yes, I would be. I would be obsessed. You know, the thing about people who find me out of the blue from Locker Gnome or Tech TV or whatever, they'll say hi, they'll pop in, they'll say something, and then I'll never hear from them. I just won't hear from them again. They disappear. I'm just a bit of nostalgia for them. There we go. Fliptron. You have the bottom part rendering fine, but nothing in the top part. Fascinating Star Wars. There we go. Okay. Bit by bit. This is what I don't want to do, but all for the sake of getting decent prints out. Making sure they're not flying off the bed. What do we got here? There we go. Sound and fix. Here we go. Try it again. All for the sake of getting something that when people use it, don't realize how much blood, sweat, and not that I'm a developer, but blood, sweat, and tears kind of went into putting it together for a good experience. A little easier here. At least I'm not scratching up the board. I've done that before on these textured boards. Wait, hang on. Start screen doesn't animate. I feel I can work through this. I feel I can work through the bug. Oh my god, that's horrible, Pixel. Lord knows I've definitely hurt myself. Try to be careful. Try not to rush things. But this is a new bed. I sold my original AMS today because I got the AMS 2. Very happy with it so far. This one's going to be tricky. Ooh. Be careful. Yeah, I will try not to do that. I may be restarting everything with the Solari animation. do black, but I want to try to get the same black as I have. Head. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that for Mark. I can do the helmets up here. Insert and head down there. Talking to myself here. Give me a second. Dang it, come on. Okay, it has black. Give me a second. Wait, hang on. How does this work? Okay, but I still can't hear the sound. The flipping animation still works better. But I think this is it. I think that's it. I think that's our shipping version. Sound's not working. Give me the sound, and I feel I'm good. What? Oh God, I'm just fascinated with software. I always have been, man. I mean, I know people like really get excited with hardware. No, don't get me wrong. Hardware's great. New hardware is awesome. As long as the software is good. But it's like, I'm all about the software. I'm gonna finish that tomorrow too. Right now, I'm trying to finish a. Dang it! I'm multitasking. What happens when you multitask? All right, let's see what happens. Give me clicks. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. But it's got to rebuild the whole thing every single freaking time. Every time. Let me start this print. Do that, and then I can open helmet separately. Come on, give me the clicks. This is what I need. Give me the clicks. Dude, I'm going down the rabbit hole. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. This is bad. Because I had it working. I had the inverse thing, flip, 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 minus the sound. Oh, crap. I was this close. I was this close. This freaking close. All right, man, let's do this. This isn't working, so we'll say Flippetron found. And we're going to debug it elsewhere. The sound isn't working when the tiles flip. See if this can work. Yeah. Overly complex. You see what I'm saying? It over-engineered it. And I may roll back here. To the last time I heard sound. Oh my Christ. Let's hear. Let's see. Oh man, it's crazy. I want to get this. I want to upload before I quit. That's the thing. Oops. Let's see if this works. Nope, that did not work. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to close that. We're going to say, close that. We're going to close that. Okay. We are going to use Flippetron sound HTML as the master document, that master app. It works fine, but the sound doesn't work. However, we want to pull the sound components from sound.html and replace the sound components from Flippetron sound HTML with the one from sound.html. Again, sound.html works for sound, but Flippetron sound HTML works for features. The sound from sound.html needs to be put into Flippetron sound HTML, replacing any sound features in Flippetron sound HTML in the process. Okay. Theoretically, oh man, how the hell am I keeping all this straight? Oh, wait, hang on. Did I upload both? There we go. Now I uploaded both. I forgot to upload the second one. Isn't that crazy, Nikita? I told you, dude. Oh, crap. Oh. And this screwed up. I didn't do canvas like an idiot. But the good news is I should be finished with Marek tonight. Theoretically. Okay, let's see what happens here. This should work. It worked! Ah! It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked. Export ping. Ah! That worked. Oh, wait. Ping export got screwed up. Okay, so. It's okay. It's okay. We can fix it. Starting a new one. Just in case. Fixed final. What? I've hit a limit? F you! No! No! What? No! Google, why? Oh my God. Look at this. It's locked me out. It's locked me out. Did you see that? It locked me out. And the ping is broken. The PNG export is broken. It locked me out. I used. They've been at. I mean, I hadn't run into this issue before, but maybe once. But like 11:35, I can't touch this until 11:30 freaking 5. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It won't. It's. I'm hitting a limit. I don't want. I want to fix it. I was this freaking close. This freaking close. All right. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try Flash. The PNG export doesn't seem to be working well at all or as intended. See attached. I'm trying Flash. I don't know if it's going to work as well. I haven't tried Flash. We're going to see if it works. I got kicked out of Pro. I will, Pixel. If it doesn't work, I'll get it to you. It's not an arcade, dang it. Not an arcade. Nope. The top part of the tile is fine, but the bottom part is not. All right, if you think you can do this. Fight for the user. Dude. Nope, the bottom part of the tile is still not rendering properly in the PNG export. Crap. The bottom part of the tile is not rendering properly in the PNG export. Let me try 2 of them. Star Wars. No, it's not getting it. Otherwise, it was over engineering. Nope. I didn't get it either. And everything else got screwed because I'm no longer on Pro. No other parts of the code need to be changed. Give me a second. I don't know if this is... This should be it minus the export. Fixed final is it except for the export. Flippy bird. Okay, the background of the bottom part of the tile is rendering fine, but the character portion inside the bottom part of the tile is not there in the PNG export. Star Wars. Nope. I'm closer on this one than I am that one. Nope. I want to get this done before I quit. I just hate these lingering. Hate. Nope. Nope, it's not working yet. Top half is fine, bottom half is missing. How? I can fix this. Boop. Did you implement anything? Did you implement a change? Because nothing happened. You sure? Flip. This was bad. Worse. Come on. Just asked it to include you cookie. Oh, dude, that's amazing. I told you, dude. If you're using Pro, you're great. code, share, copy contents. Let's do this. Copy. Paste. Gemini. Nope, can't use Pro Preview. In the PNG export, top half of the text, it's fine. Seems like that's as far as I can push the other one. Oh, crap. Oh, it did it. Let's see if it asks the same damn thing. Nope, same. Okay, now I got 3 of them going on here. Come on. You know what? I'm about to kill the export to ping. That one worked. That one worked. That was it. This was it. That was close. Great. But the positioning of the characters in the tiles in the PNG export seem to be off vertically. There's more padding above the character in the tile than below it. The attached. I think this is fine. I think I like it. I think it works well enough, but I'm going to see if I can further correct it. Yeah. Dude, it's flying along. I'm going to kill that. I'm killing that. Hey, thank you, Bite Saber. Here we go. Star Wars. Let's see here. Oh god, no, that's worse. Gemini. Copy. How are we doing? Close enough. That is so close enough. I'm going to update Flippetron here. Do it. Oh my god. My Google Gemini chats, I think I've got it. Yeah, you remember. You remember Bite Saber? I barely remember. All right, Flippetron's working, or at least the ping is working well enough. Oh god, that's horrible. That's bad. No, that's bad. Okay, Gemini. That's fine. Canvas. Tron. There we go. Giving it some guardrails here. Fixed. You sent the new code. Let's see what you got. Because I fixed it too, on my end. Let me see how yours is. Because I got it working, but I need to get it properly centered here. That's not bad, but you're missing the call out. So you may be working with old code. You're missing the watermark should have been in there. And I think the code I sent you had the watermark. Moreover, is your code the proper flip? I don't know if it's the proper. Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, I think this is it. It is working. I haven't tried it on mobile yet, admittedly. I'm making an adjustment, which is probably famous last words. I can fix it in production. Are we doing okay? That doesn't seem any different. No. It's a little bigger. I think that's good enough for now. It's good enough for tonight. I'm going to incorporate in the arcade. After I say this, retro text display, retro Solari board flip text display. What happened to all the... Whoa. All my HTML tags got farking nuked. Or all my meta tags got farking nuked. Wow, somewhere along the way. Where the fuck did they go? Wow. All of them got farking nuked. Okay, that's weird. No. Gemini, I'm gonna have to like go back. Holy shnikes. Yeah, see, that got nuked too. Nope, that got nuked. There we go. Okay. Holy sh! Script. Twitter. Style sheet. Yes. Okay, so doc type. Wow, this is bad. Reconnect, tone.js deferred. Deferred. And then open graph meta to JSON. They got nuked. Okay. Wow. Oh my God. Can you believe that? I hate when it does that. I hate when, like, I had all the metadata and it just said, no, screw you. I'm getting rid of all the metadata that you had. Okay, so now Gemini. Oh crap. Dang it, Flash. I don't want any text to be selectable on the page apart from in the input field. Twitter. Crap. It's missing. It's missing the other thing too. Let me. Using the features, Flip Me works, export works, code there, share, copy contents, text edit, Google Tag Manager works, Twitter card data, and now this is what I need. Twitter image, graph. Okay, Flippetron, defer. Okay. God, I hate making changes and then realizing that they screwed up. It rolled things back. Okay, but we're good. New code is I'm sorry, we're good. Thank you. I'll take a look tomorrow. I'm getting ready to crash here. But this looks very interesting. I may end up copying it and forking, because that is absolutely fascinating to me. Just a quick one. There I am. I've updated the oops. I've updated the Flippetron board, Flippetron. It's play on Flippetron. So now it's going into the arcade. Tags, text. There we go. JavaScript, copy. Edit. Getting this up on the arcade now. Maybe. Where the hell is it? There. What the dang, dude. Where the heck is it? There it is. No? Question. Those are that's the FAQ. Oh, that's why. Arcade. Index. Edit. There we go. All right, yes. Now, Flippetron should be here. There's Tada list. Flippetron. Why did Flippetron not work? Is Flippetron's there. Oh. Because I have to spell it right. Flippetron. Where is it? Where's Flippetron? There we go. I have a bad feeling about this. There we go. Flippetron works. Okay. We've got something that works. We did it. Oh my God. Okay, now I've got to get stacked for Substack. No, that's not what I need. Post. Drafts. No. Post. Drafts. I'm getting the next newsletter done here. Flippetron and what was the other one? Tada list. Okay. There we go. Added. And we're good. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for hanging. We got two new things up as kind of promised-ish. Promised-ish. All these things I got to get to tomorrow, but right now I'm way too freaking tired. And so thank you once again for thank you for playing with me. Now you can hear it for yourself. And you can export the PNG if you want. It's all up to you. It's all completely up to you. But thank you. Thank you once again for being here. And learning with me as I go. Tomorrow, I will look forward to being able to get back onto Gemini Pro. I don't think I want to upgrade anytime soon. It's a lot of money. Can't justify that unless we get more supporters. But hey, we did some fun stuff tonight. So I'll be back live in a bit. I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices. See you if you catch me on these streams on Tuesday.